cannot react quickly at the moment. I don't know. Triangles is a goated strat. Yeah, I don't know. It's just inconsistent no matter what strat I use. Wow, twice in a row with the triangles. Yeah, maybe I'll do triangles. Because I feel like today my reaction time is giga shit because I'm a bit tired. So I'm not doing well with the reaction visual cue. Maybe I'll just do triangles today. I can't. Oh no, I soft-locked. Does the world record or my PB have great big cutscene skip? Yes, they both do. I don't think anything about the OT remake, because we don't have any information about it. Link had hands, feet, and hair. Yeah, that's pretty much about as much info as we have. Come on, you gotta form a whole review off of one frame. Yeah, sorry. I think I'll just see it like that. Then my angle will never be bad. See if you did a 4-hour Yap stream. Bro, how do you do a 4-hour stream about no info? That's impossible. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. No, he still attacks me. How am I supposed to avoid him attacking me? Do I have to like activate him here or something. Where's Alaska? Yeah, now he doesn't attack me. Maybe it depends like how fast you are or something. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe I do have to activate him. But if I don't activate him, just go like this, avoid him. Or maybe it depends how quick you are. Because now, if I go now, he's coming for me, for sure. But if I took a bit longer on the bats, then he turns away. And now I'm safe. Never mind. Yeah, let's try to activate him and also go fast, see if that works. Oh, let's just pretend I got them all. No. But I still... Yeah. I think it's just... I think just a matter of how quick you are. I mean, it worked. I feel like if I... Yeah, I don't know. I could just kill him too. But that's pretty cringe. Can I just like kill him with spikes? Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Because then it's not really time loss. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Just kill him with the spikes. But now I'm so slow that he respawns. Yeah, I'll do that. That seems good. the first targets. Still got it. Thanks everybody. I do like the World Cup, yeah. I haven't finished watching Mexico game. Because I was busy, but... yeah. I'll watch it later, so no spoilers, please. I'm not doing anything different, but it's working now. Will you ace a free Nintendo Online sub in the remake? Bro. Yeah, if you can do that, then I'll do that. That seems like a good glitch. Maybe I'll just ace the OT remake into the MM remake. And then I can play that instead. Am I too fast or what? I guess I'm just too fast. Because the bubble is not in the right part of the cycle there. I gotta slow down a bit. Holy, that bubble was so far down now, yeah. That bonk helps, I think. What if I just start to swim instantly? Yeah. I need to go a bit slower here. So the bubble is far down. Wow, that's so easy, man. What have I been doing here all this time? No, why is it so high now? I don't understand. I too slow there? I feel like that was the same. No, I don't get it. It feels like it's not consistent. Or maybe if I like go really fast, then it will also be in a good position. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard. Can I just do a full swim without starting a new one? Or maybe bonk on purpose? Not the double bonk though. Okay, that time it's really far down. Yeah, bonking into the wall like that seems... But sometimes I get the double. It's really annoying. If I bonk to this wall. No. But I don't know, it might be something like the bubble doesn't move if it's not like on the screen. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know, I'll just do it like this. It seems pretty consistent. This wasn't even the thing that I was gonna practice. But I needed to practice that too, so it's fine. No, I don't think it's RNG. Either it's just that it's hard to have a consistent movement, or it's that it doesn't, the bubble is not moving if it's not rendered on the screen. Yeah, it's a good tempo. Oh, this is a bad frame. Yeah. It's pretty hard to save that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I missed. Did I miss a sub? Sorry, I've been too focused on my practice. Thank you, Chicken, for the 33 months. Nice. And thank you, Oddball, for the 35 months. Very nice. I want to find some strat like this. Or, I don't know. Or maybe some that's like. They will definitely remove as many glitches as they can. But they will probably unintentionally add new ones. That's usually how it goes. I don't know, this strat is good, I just don't like it because I don't have a visual cue where to stand. Like, there's nothing on the floor that really... There's no, like, pattern, really. I think there is kinda, but not really. I bet that's like a 1 frame window, so it's pretty short. can happen, so it's bad. I don't know, I'll just have to do this. Pretty sure I'm too far away there. Or should I go back to this strat? Maybe. Actually, this seems good. I used to do this with Bunny Hood, which made it awkward. But just 2 rolls seems to be like perfect. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll do this. This seems good. Okay, let's do it. Hello? Where's the cursor? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. tried tweeting that I'm live and it crashed my home browser. Banana Carnage, thank you for gifting a sub to Pickled Sword. Nice. Oh, take that. Yeah, I type file name is in the chat, and whoever types a valid file name first gets the file name.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the sub, Kaiden Ian. Nice. for a blessing. Thank you. Yeah, the blessing got us through the door. So thank you. Bro, how did you know the minimum was gonna be 37 seconds? Are you psychic? Because it's pre-recorded. True. It is. And thank you, Circus, for the streak. That's why. It's because that's why. Thank you, thank you. Maybe sneeze incoming. 41 seconds, bro. I hope not. Yep. Bad guess. 25. feel a sneeze coming, but it's just debating me. Yo, good to be back. It's a twin mode master sniper. Bro, yesterday I got a 4 psycho red. I'm not a master sniper. Thank you. Other than running MM, I'm up to spending time with my family, or working, or playing WoW Classic. Congrats. On which parts? WoW Classic. Thank you. What do I parse? I parse full 99s, of course. Do you think I'm a noob or something? Actually, I'm missing 3 99s. Here's my parses. No, I'm not playing hardcore, I'm playing TBC. Nice movement. Pumper, yes, of course. On that character I don't have it, no. I have it on my 2nd and my 3rd mage, but on my main mage it hasn't dropped. So I'm currently running Sextant and Icon. Well, the original classic that started in 2021 is currently at Mists of Pandaria, I think. But they released a reboot, so like they started over at vanilla like a year and a half ago or something like that. And that version is currently on TBC. There's like a million versions of the game. Yes, 2019. Yeah, and then there's retail, and then there's Season of Discovery, and then there's like hardcore servers. Then there's probably something more I don't remember. I stop after Wrath of the Lich King. Don't really care about playing on after that. Yeah, it is considered the best for many. And probably for me too, I don't know. Yeah, I think so, probably. I would say Wrath is the best. Hola, aqui é o Vinícius do Brasil. Estou indo dormir, vou colocar a sua live para dormir. Sí. Muy bien. Taco Bell. Man, what's wrong with my nose? I'm gonna be... what's the word? I don't know, but I'm gonna be making this sound all stream because it's just running. So, sorry about that. Haircut, yeah, I did. Yeah, there are. You have dual spec. What else? You have account-wide attunement, which makes it really alt-friendly. What else? Oh, you have like Bloodlust resetting the cooldown after every boss. Normally it's a 10-minute cooldown. Oh, and Bloodlust is also raid-wide, which necessarily isn't a quality of life change. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is. It just means everyone gets Bloodlust. Because otherwise you would rotate. You could rotate a shaman into each group, or like the same group. So like one group could get 5 Bloodlusts. Back to back. But you can't do that anymore. gonna speedrun the OT remake? Well, I don't know if I'm even gonna play it, but I'm very unlikely gonna speedrun it. Or it's still weekly events. Yeah, the lockout window hasn't been changed. It's weekly. Zolaman is 3 days, I think. It's like Zolgurub. But everything else is weekly. What if there's an MM remake? Would I speedrun that? Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. But if the speedrun is fun and interesting, then yeah, maybe. But it's probably not gonna happen. We will see. Oh, they also increased like how much loot that drops, or how much tier that drops. It's like 3 tier tokens per boss instead of 2. Mainly because they're really rushing through the phases. So to compensate, they increase the loot drops a bit. Cool interview with an MM head writer came out recently. He basically said he tried as hard as possible to only do weird and outlandish things in this game and tried to not look like they wanted to outshine OT. Okay. Yeah. I would say they succeeded with that. Would I do OnlyFans with Soda if he does it for TBC Classic? Why would I want to play with Soda? No. Or is that like hardcore? But no. I'm only playing with my guild. It's hardcore, yeah. I have zero interest in hardcore WoW, because it's... I don't understand the appeal. Because if you die, your character is gone. What's the fun in that? That's just awful. All your work is deleted. It's like... I don't know, let's say you're a painter. And you're making a painting and it's taking you like 3 months to make it. And then right before you're finished, you do one tiny mistake. And that mistake, you can normally just fix it. Just fix it, and everything's fine. But instead, you just delete the whole painting, you just completely, you throw it into a fire. And start over. That's what hardcore is. Like, why? Don't get it. I am so mad. I got a weird angle again. And I think I'm not high enough. This should work though. Alright, well. I saved it, but it's bad. Yeah, it's fine. But I keep getting a weird angle there, it's so annoying. Hello? Bro. Alright. Yeah, go ahead, you can flex on me. Why do I have such a long split for this section? Because this whole section is only based on the in-game clock. So like, if I do everything that I'm supposed to do here, and I get to aliens at 3 AM, then I just have to wait at the aliens for like 30 minutes. Or if I do everything I'm supposed to do, but I make a few mistakes and I get to the aliens at 3:30, then the split will be the exact same, even though one had mistakes and one didn't. Oh, come on. God damn it, man. That's the worst. Are you serious? Okay, this one is garbage. What the fuck? Are you serious? Alright, I've lost like 40, 50 in-game minutes already. Holy shit, I didn't know that could happen. What the fuck? Well. Yeah, the run is bad. It's a bad run now. It can still be a decent split, but I've lost like 40 game minutes. Yeah, so like, let's say I had a split here now. This would be like red because of what just happened, right? But technically, as long as I just make it to the aliens on time, which is still possible, then I actually didn't lose any time. Because if I just go fast, then it just means I have to wait the aliens. So when I made the splits, I made the splits like this because I thought this would make my summit best the most accurate. Which is true. However, at this point I don't really care about my summit best being accurate anymore because it's already inaccurate for other reasons. So I do kind of regret not adding splits when I made the splits. I could just add more splits now, but too lazy. This looks much harder than OT runs. Yeah, because you're watching me play. I'm making it look hard. If you watch someone who's good, they'll make it look easy. Thank you. It's dried mango. What? Nice backflip. What the fuck? Okay. That's a joke, right? I somehow targeted the Baba and I didn't realize. And that fucked up the hover. And now I don't have enough explosives. Alright, we gotta reset now. How did I target the Baba? Yeah, I don't have enough explosives to try again. Let's reset. Unlucky. Unlucky. The outcome was to reach the Lens of Truth grotto. A major glitch is SRM, ACE, and debug menu. Those three are banned from this category. Well, this run will finish at almost 7 AM, so that's not ideal. So hopefully no more resets. This is Sparta. Is it? Finally, ice snows. Thank you. Thank you. What does WR mean? It means white rice. Do you have the world record already? No, I don't. Not yet. Wrong warps are allowed, but there's like no useful wrong warps. The only useful wrong warps use SRM, and SRM is banned. So we don't do any wrong warps. Your cat has locked eyes on my Steam right now. Oh, okay. Can you tell it to check my wish lists? Maybe it can gift me something on my Steam? Oh, stream. Alright, hello cat. Yes. I would like an MM remake. That would be fun. I don't know what that means, but I assume that means it deserves a good quality remake. Pen streak, nice. They went all out. Alright, nice. That's what they need to do, yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. It's by fate that we keep seeing each other every day. No, it's by the fact that you open my stream. If you don't open the stream, then you won't see me. Fate's brought you to my streams. Alright, is it fate or is it a terrible fate? An amazing fate. Oh, okay, nice. Cross-platform Majora's Mask MMO with gacha mechanics. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Sounds good. I wonder though if the Great Fairy's tits will be spiky or if they will be round. Because back when they made this game, they probably didn't have the resources to make them round. But today they do, so they could make them round. But I feel like them being spiky is such a poor core lore part, so they need to keep them spiky. Yeah, Lara Croft also has the same thing going. Alright, thank you. What if you see me without opening my stream? That would be pretty concerning. Yeah, probably. If you saw me every day. Unless you're like my neighbor or something, then it would be pretty concerning. Really? They toned down the Shadow Temple in the 3DS remake? In what way did they tone it down? Because that's pretty bad. They should keep it scary. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. I wonder if they do an MM remake, if they will have the Mask Salesman strangling Link cutscene. Or is that going to be considered child abuse? Yeah, Nintendo makes like one good game every 10 years. Like, when was Mario Odyssey released? 2017? Yeah, so 7 years or 9 years ago. What's the last good game? So that makes sense then. Then they'll do next year MM remake, so then it'll be 10 years. So that means it's time for another good game. Perfect timing. Well, I don't think it's because they're out of ideas. It's just because they know it's gonna sell, so it's a safe card for them. And it's probably like it's easier to remake a game than it is to make a whole new game, right? So there's that. The movie that no one cares about. Bro. Yeah, that will be my deciding factor for if I buy an MM remake or not. If the fairy has pointy tits. If she doesn't, then I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's like $100. How much is GTA 6 selling for? It's not out yet, but it's... the date is decided, I think. Charged by the hour? That's an interesting system. $5.99. Wow. There's no price, but the rumor is 100. Bro, that's insane. 100, I mean... yeah. When I was a kid, new games would be like $20 or $30. So 100 is just insane to me. MM was 50, was it? Okay. Guess I remember wrong then. You don't even own it? What does that mean? Like you don't have a physical copy, or what do you mean you don't own it? You didn't have the expansion pack when you got the game. Unlucky. Your dad should have researched better. What? That's so weird. Why do they do it like that? It's going pretty good. Anti-consumerism. I have no idea what that means. Okay. companies being greedy. Well, that's not news. But I mean, isn't it, when I think about it, isn't that the same as like buying a game on Steam? Because buying the game on Steam unlocks your ability to download it and play it. But you can't give the game to a friend and then he can play it. But if you own the game physically, then you could give it to a friend and they can try it. So it's kind of like Steam games. But is there no physical copy of GTA 6? Like with a disc? Or are we past the discs now, in this day and age? The license only works for the device you install it on. New devices need another license, you have to pay for it again. Yeah. Even with the disk, you have to make a connection to the server for initial installation. Alright. Well, good thing I don't have any friends to have that problem to lend the games to them, so I don't have to worry about that. Although I have encountered this issue, like if I want to play Minecraft with my kids, I think we've paid for Minecraft maybe like 3 or 4 times now. They have it on the computer, and we have it on Switch. I also have the mobile version. It's like we paid for Minecraft so many times. But yeah, I guess that's how it is. Thanks for the 7 months, Deadlink. Yeah, I have 2 kids. So if theoretically your PS5 broke or lost, you would have to buy the game again? No, that can't be true. That sounds stupid. Well, in what scenario would they revoke your license to play? Other than like if you're hacking or cheating or something like that. If their servers die, the games are gone. Yeah, that's true. thought I was a 20-year-old college kid. Bro, I'm 30. Okay. Nice size G. Nice mega flip. Okay. That is not good. 3 bombs lost. Can't really waste anymore. And I've lost like 15 in-game minutes already. Stopkillinggames.wiki.gg. What is that? I could pass as 18. Okay. Thank you. So websites to try and document games that you can no longer play or are at risk at becoming unplayable. Okay. Oh, I went over it again. Bro, it's so hard to land on the fence. Alright, so that's fine. How bad is the muscle memory to drop down at Secret Owl? I have 0 muscle memory for that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, it's really hard to land on the fence. But I feel like it probably isn't that much slower to do the backup. If the Deku King is covering down there with leaves and the guards have a whole vest, that means the Deku Butler is naked. Yeah, that is one of the services he provides. As his occupation, butler, walking around naked. A butler, yeah, good one. No! Bro, how does that happen? I think I still have enough explosives, just barely. No. Just. I didn't have enough explosives. Bro, just. It's so painful, man. Well, go again, even though I really don't have time to reset. Jesus, man. Yeah, when will this one finish? It'll finish at 7:25 or something. Yeah, that's yeah. That's not good. It's insane, man. But the issue was because I wasted 3 bombs on Hidden Owl. Made it so I didn't have enough bombs. I just needed 1 more bomb and I could have done that. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, the backup is to soar to Mountain Village. But at that point, I'm already like 2 minutes behind or something if I do that. And I don't want to do a run where I'm 2 minutes behind after 30 minutes. But also, I don't know, I somehow just backflipped. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I have no words. Really, this is... It's weird. It's bad. on this piece of dried mango. Your blood sugar would crash. Well, I'm built different. I don't have blood sugar, so it doesn't crash. I can go like 24 hours without eating and I'm totally fine. So disappointed. That's fine. The numbered heartbeats in your life. Yeah. Your heart can only do so many beats. Before it stops working. So the lower your heart rate is, the better, if you want to live long. And the more you exercise, the lower your resting heart rate becomes. However, during the exercise, your heart rate goes up high. So you're then wasting a bunch of beats. So the best thing is to have a low resting heart rate without ever exercising. Although maybe it will be worth exercising. Maybe overall that still becomes fewer heartbeats. I don't know, I haven't calculated it. You have a 50 resting heart rate. That's pretty good. Let's see what I have. Well, I'm not really, I don't know if resting is what I'm currently in, but wait. I need a cutscene. Less than 1 per minute. Oh, that's a pretty low heart rate. Less than 1 per minute. I feel like that's probably a bit too low, but I'm not a doctor, so I can't say for sure. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I had 12 beats in 10 seconds. So what's that? It's 12 times 6? 72? Wow, that's pretty high. But I don't think I'm resting the moment. There's a part in the new OT 100% no SRM route that has 4 frame perfect text boxes, or you warp back to King Zora. Alright. And you can't buffer it, I'm guessing, because you can't pause during text. That sounds nice. Can you not go for that, or how much time does that save? Thank you. A minute? Well, then you kind of have to go for it. Or how much time do you lose? Or it kills the run? Okay. For world record attempts, you probably have to go for it. Or if you want, like, a good time. A minute is a lot. Yeah, quick swap you can do if you fail if the run dies. Oh, okay. Is it item recovery, like we have in MM? Where you only have 1 attempt? That means they could also just item, or like, we menu buffer it like we do. To save 5 seconds. Oh, well, that's... okay, well. It only says 5 seconds, and it's not worth doing that. And you wouldn't save time then with the Wii menu buffer, because the Wii menu is like 15 seconds long. Quick swap and OT is easier. It's the same number of frames as MM. So just objectively, it's the same difficulty. But yeah, it's a different timing because the menu is slower. But objectively, it's the exact same difficulty. Yeah, just never sleep. It's a really good life hack. Fall asleep during work. I've done that before. Well, I mean, usually I sleep during my breaks at work. It's pretty nice. Then I don't have to sleep when I'm at home. Oof, almost missed. And sometimes at work we are like backups, which means we're basically just doing literally nothing unless someone like calls in sick. Then we have to fill in for them. But if nothing unexpected happens, then we just do literally nothing all day. And then you can actually get some sleep during that time too. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, I brought my laptop and I raided Karazhan on my workday because I didn't have anything to do. So it's pretty good use of my time. I get paid and I get my weekly lockouts done. My favorite though is when we are backups from, it's usually from 4 AM until 12 PM. Because then it's like, you have to set the alarm at 4 because you need to like clock in. But then you just fall back asleep. And then you can sleep until like 9, maybe. And then your workday's almost over. And you go eat breakfast, and you go home. And that's your entire workday. Like the way I mash my controller buttons. Are we hitting on me? Okay, thank you. Nuts. Why are they telling me to nuts? That's disgusting. New path to get rupee? Yeah. Because you also get the heart piece for 100%. Yeah, we used to just farm in the grass. But let's find out that it's faster to do it like this, since you need to get the heart piece anyway. Almost fell asleep during an office-wide meeting. Look at this, 3 of us watching a Zoom. Alright. That's where you need to have, like, on the Zoom call, you just need to have a recording of yourself. Like a 20-second loop of you just... It looks like you're paying attention and listening, and then you just loop that, and then you can go do whatever. What if you're asked something? Then say that you have a mic problem. So you'll just reply like, well, you should just be in bed and not even listen to the call. But you should have notifications on your phone, because eventually they'll start pinging you or something. And then you can just type in the chat, oh sorry, my mic isn't working. Or actually that's not gonna work. Because then you don't even know what the question is. Yeah, I guess you still have to listen, but you can like, you can just be in your bed or something and watch Netflix, but listen somewhat. I guess that's the solution. Giving you the hacks. I mean, I don't know, I'm just thinking what is logical. I've never been on a Zoom meeting, so I don't know how it works. But you can probably just program an AI that looks like you, and then they can also reply. Because there are these streams, like I've seen this Clint Stevens AI stream where it's like there's an AI that reads the chat and then it replies to the chat messages. But it's Clint's voice and it's his face. So that's what you could do for Zoom calls, right? You thought I was a VTuber. Oh, I'm not. I'm an MTuber. Just a regular guy. Yeah. But that's not Feels Bad Man. Being a regular guy is pretty nice. M-Tuber is Majora's Mask tuber. Well, you could definitely make it respond. Or, well, okay. Well, I'm sure you can. Like the thing I'm talking about, it reads chat messages, so it responds to texts, which is probably easier to set up than responding to audio. But that's a thing too, like you can speak to like ChatGPT and it will respond to you. So 100% there's a way to set that up. Yeah, in a few years it will just be everyone's just AI. Everyone's just lying in their bed doing nothing while AI is talking to another AI and running the company. No one's actually doing anything. They're still taking in all the paychecks, of course, but everything is just AI and bots. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Maybe I can do it too. I could be sleeping right now and I could have an AI stream for me. Then I can stream and get world record and I can get my sleep. Wow. That sounds way too good to be true. But I could make it true. And I'm 99% sure an AI would play better than I do, so my runs would become better too. Oh, the only problem is Keaton quiz. Because if you ask an AI like, how many R's are there in strawberry? It's gonna say like 2. So it would probably not be able to do the Keaton quiz. Yeah. So that's a problem. But I could just jump in for that part and then let the AI do the rest. Thank you. Went 3 and 2 out of my melee tourney. 3 and 2? Like you won 3 and you lost 2? Alright, good. So you won more than you lost, that's nice. But you could have won 5 and lost 0. Yeah, if you ask what month has X in it, it'll say December. So it's not very good on pop quiz questions like that, so Keaton quiz would be very tricky. How do you know it isn't a task? No, you don't. But you will know once you see my shitty mistakes. Nice. The Anderson route right after index warping was found. Okay, I don't remember what that was like. I do remember that. I was a bit sad about we no longer climb Stone Tower, because climbing Stone Tower was really cool. And now we just warp there. Thank you, Mike, for the 7 months. Nice. No, well... NMG means no major glitches. So the 3 big glitches are banned, which is Ace, SRM, and debug menu. Which also indirectly bans Moonwarp, yeah. Because we don't have a Moonwarp without those glitches. But Moonwarp isn't like banned. It's just that we don't know of a way to do Moonwarp without SRM. Alright, that went over again. What do you mean? I didn't waste a single bomb. Which bomb did I waste? Yeah, I actually delayed the last ISG because I was afraid that Nut would hit me again. When you get strung up for trying to get it on with the Deku Princess, but her dad walks in on you. Yeah, you need to lock the door and turn the lights down low. Yeah, another day on the grind. Hopefully this time I can do the grotto. Like, surely now it can't fail, now that I have so many extra bombs. But I'll probably find a way to make it fail. Serum is so boring, just watching someone juggle items with a bottle and writing stuff to the inventory. Yeah, it is. It is a bit boring, but at least to watch. It's just to do or to run is somewhat interesting, but to watch it, I can understand that it's boring. Am I gonna land? Yes, I am. Good. There's no way. I found a way to make it fail. Okay. Well, I lost 3 out of 3 runs here now. And I can't reset, it's too late. I'm just gonna have to keep going. But now we are now something like 2 minutes behind. Okay, that's... My hovers were too good. Also, I don't know what this bomb is for. My hovers were too good, so I was too high to do the last 2 hover. I didn't know that could happen. Practice that, apparently. Alright, now we have a shit run on our hands, but it's fine. Yeah, it's really tragic. So I actually want to make a bad hover in the grotto. Because otherwise that can happen. Because all my hovers, or well, it's just the Dekubaba hover basically. If the Dekubaba hover and the bomb hover that comes after that, if they are like perfect height or maximum height, then I guess I can be too high for the last 2 hover. So I do want one of those 2 hovers to actually be kind of bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's just ridiculous. I failed that grotto 3 out of 3 runs today. Yeah. Yeah, we can still make time up, of course. I just want a good, or not even good. I just want a normal beginning. not a beginning or 2+ minutes behind. That's no fun. But I don't have time to start over, so I'm just gonna have to run with this. Got to play bad to get the trick right. Yeah. I mean, that's the wrong way of putting it. But you could put it like that, yeah. It's pretty hot. It's 10 degrees right now, even though it's middle of the night. During the day it's 20 plus. I did see the new Zelda remake, yeah. That will be interesting. $38. Wow, that's hot. Piano is in my son's room. '30th anniversary, so 2030, I guess. Wait, so is it 30th anniversary for OT? No. What, isn't OT 98? I watched almost the whole Mexico game, yeah. But I haven't seen the whole game yet, so no spoilers. But I will watch as much as possible. I won't be able to watch every single game, but as many as I can. And there's a new game starting in like 25 minutes. So no spoilers for that either. Or maybe it started already, I don't know when it starts. No legal way to play TP on the Switch. Okay. Well, that's unlucky. Put it on the second monitor? No. I can't. For some reason, if I open the website I use to watch the World Cup on my dual monitor setup, my whole computer just like freaks out. I can only watch it with one monitor setup. And besides, it would distract me from the run. Or rather, the run would distract me from the game. on its last legs. No, my PC's good. I've had it for almost 4 years. It's just got some weird quirks to it. Well, shouldn't they make a GameCube VC? Then you can play Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. But I don't know, I guess that's not a thing. GameCube VC is not good. Wait, so if it's not good, that would imply that it exists. So it does exist? Oh, okay. So Wind Waker, why is this TP on it then? That's weird. Bro, in a few years they'll release the next console and then we'll have a Wii VC. Not Wii VC as VC on the Wii, but Wii VC as virtual console emulating the Wii. I think that's the day when I'll finally feel old. Wii VC. Yeah, probably. What a stupid kid. Or, I mean, I guess he's smart because he hid from me. But he's stupid because he slows down the run. What? Oh my god, bro, these kids. Wow. Just lost like 15 seconds on those two kids there. That was good. And a bonk. Well, I wouldn't say that they got the emulation down really well for the Wii. Brother, move. Jeez. They fucked up the the control stick. Dead zone. The colors are all wrong. And like explosions are not cool. And like torches are not bright. They don't look right. Alright, I missed one. My strat never works. Maybe I should try the other strat. Yeah, VC crash, sad life is a thing. And 9.99 on Postman minigame is a thing. And it didn't map the D-pad to anything, so the debug menu is unusable. Well, it's already night. Yeah, this is... Unless I get first try Postman, I'm gonna have to invert variance. Today I'm not gonna cheat, today I'm gonna do the triangle strategy. Because my reaction time today is quite bad. Alright. Triangle strategy is the best, apparently. Nice. Alright, maybe now if I play really well I could still make aliens, but it will still be tough. Yeah, they are delivering. Bro. Of course I get first try Postman on the worst run ever. Wii UVC is a clear downgrade. Yeah, they, at least for MM, they completely fucked it up. But for DK64, it's not bad. I don't think. I think it's pretty good. Thank you. Oh, I took a double hit. I can skip the last bomb. Bro. Postman Hearst piece first try. Killing the weakest enemy in the game third try. That makes sense? Thank you. What? That's not what I meant to do, but okay, that works. That works.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Honky McButterball, for 47 months. Yeah, almost 4 years. Oh no. Unlucky. Yeah, you are. Well, DK64 is the best approach. That game is so laggy, and the game developers knew that they created a shitty laggy game. So they made it so whenever the game lags, your character speeds up. So it looks like your character is walking normal speed. Like, let's say the game is lagging, so it's running at half frame rate. Well, then no problem, we'll just double your speed. Then it looks like you're walking normal speed. Pretty smart solution. And that's for speedruns. They make the game lag on purpose, so they can get like a bunch of speed and clip through stuff. They're slow now? Why are they slow now? Is there a better clipping method? Face walks. What's that? Oh, is that like when you clip through the floor to skip the bananas? But that doesn't let you skip like through a wall. Just skip lets you like go out of bounds through the floor. Press C up, then one direction, then opposite, and crouch in one frame. Lets you clip nearly any wall in the whole game. Okay. That's interesting. Meanwhile, in a proper game like GoldenEye, we stare at the floor all day to optimize FPS. Yeah. Are you going to play games done quick? No. And yes, I can see YouTube chats. Hello. Playing games quick now. I don't think I am. Because this run is pretty bad. Well, if the run was fast, it wouldn't be bad. Then it would be good. Really? They made the game intentionally laggy? So it would be impossible? Which parts would be impossible? Yeah, but that doesn't surprise me. I feel like they do that in other games too. I think in MM, when you go to the moon, can you pick up the magic? Jesus, man. I think when you go to the moon, they added lag in the cutscene on the VC version. Because the N64 version was so laggy, and they matched the music to the N64 version. And the song needed to end when the cutscene ends. But then on the Wii VC version, since there was no lag, the cutscene would end earlier and you wouldn't get the full song. So they had to add lag to make it be proper, I think. Or I don't know. That sounds weird, but I think that's correct. Or maybe it's something that's similar to what I just said. I can't remember. But yeah, we have to invert. Even though I got first right postman, it was already doomed pretty much. Okay, that doesn't help. Can't see the bomb, so I can't time it. There's like no good backup to this. There it is. I hate this trick, man. I can get away with not inverting when I don't make a huge mistake, which I did in this run. I failed the grotto alternate exit to the lens of truth. Yeah, I don't know. I should add this to my prides list. I'm really don't feel consistent at all with that super slide. Drop 2 bombs? That's a good idea. I haven't tried that. That could help. Maybe. It's worth exploring at least. Yeah, maybe. Bro, nice aim. Alright, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Unlucky. The 2 kid just had to move. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to speedrun this game, you 100% should install KZ. I think that's a frame early, so we go one more. Yeah. Because this whole split is just based on the in-game clock. So, as long as you make it on time, which I never do, because I keep making dumb mistakes. But as long as you make it on time, then it doesn't matter if you go fast or if you go slow. So having a split will make your solo best inaccurate, and I wanted to avoid that. And I do avoid that, but I no longer care about my sum of best being accurate because it already isn't due to other reasons. So I should add splits, but I'm too lazy to add splits. Where does time go? It goes forwards. cat makes so much noise when he sees a bug. It's so cute. Well, then the cats shouldn't watch the speedrun because there are a lot of bugs. Thank you. I hope so too, although I've already done very poorly so far. That's okay. Any bombs? Any bombs? Thank you. Any bombs? Thank you. And we're gonna start losing time pretty soon. Yeah, roughly 2 minutes behind. Seems about right. This should be fine. To uninvert here. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Now I'm losing time, and it's usually around 2 minutes from entering until the split, so yeah, plus 2 minutes. Which is roughly what I was expecting, and it's pretty sad to see. All because my hovers in the grotto were too high, too good. And the sad part is I reset twice today because I didn't want to have a beginning where I'm like several minutes behind at the aliens. And what do I end up with? I end up with a run that's several minutes behind on aliens. So I might as well just stuck out my first run that I did. That would have saved me like over an hour of real life time. Are they coming from the moon? I don't know. They're coming from space? Maybe from the moon? No idea. Yeah, you can shoot through that wall. For some reason that wall isn't solid for arrows. The arrows just go straight through. Which is useful because then I can shoot the one behind the barn without actually going behind the barn. Amazing looking sweater. Okay. Nothing to do with collision culling. No. Rebranding to NEP. No, I haven't thought about that, but that's actually a sick name. No one would expect a rank 14 full tier 3 mage just like that. Okay. Imagine if someone challenged you to duel IRL. You mean like a fist fight? Unless it's a baby or someone who doesn't have fists, then I would probably lose. IRL rogue trying to use backstab on you and vanish. Well then I would lose. Rogues are impossible to beat. This run has some good run going. Bro, have you seen the splits? Red means that the one sucks, so no. I wish red meant good, because then I would be a very good speedrunner. Because I see red all the time. reverse or inverted, it'll be green all the time. Yeah. You can manually set the colors to whatever you want. So if you just set everything to be green, like even the background and like literally everything, it's just becomes a green square. Seems good. Oh yeah, I remember that. Thank you so much. I didn't hit server first, or yeah, server first word. Yeah, I did. Server first word 60. But my server was not a very popular server, so that helped. If I played on an actual, like one of the mega servers, then I wouldn't have even been close. And yes, I always make my characters look the same the way Joanna made her, or his characters. I guess sort of as a tribute, yeah. Yeah, he died like a year ago or something, I think. Pretty sad. Yeah, Furious Paul. I think he had heart problems or something. Where is time saving PB? The big ones are Great Bay. And like the minigames after Great Bay. Entering Dog Race. I can say like a minute there. There's also, yeah, Stone Tower, I can say a minute. And then there's like a bunch of smaller time saves, like 20 seconds. Almost everywhere. You hate NM? What a letdown it was back in the day. Okay. Well, I mean, I hated MM too when I played it as a kid, because I couldn't get out of first cycle, and being stuck as Deku was no fun. Unlucky. I thought maybe it would work, but nope. It didn't. Unlucky. Oh, I hate this trick so much. Again. No. Okay, I can't. I can't, man. I can't play. That has to work. Okay, well, that was fun. Good thing I had a lot of bombs, at least. Yeah, either this goes perfectly or it's a train wreck like this. There's no in between. I just don't have a good strat. Because it's... if I land right in the middle on the thing, then the clip is gonna fail. I have to land on the side, but I don't have a way of guaranteeing to land on the side. This split is gonna be extremely bad. And it was just lucky that I had all those extra bombs. Because normally I enter there with maybe like 3 bombs only, or 4 or 5. And if I did, it would have been GG, because I can't try again. I would have to go get more bombs, and that takes like minutes. Bro. That was scuffed. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, it worked. Thank you. The run is bad, which makes me sad. Yeah, I'm losing like 45 seconds here. Jesus. Well, the sickest trick of them all is Gore Missile, which is using Goron. Okay. Hello? That's the right spot. Okay, that makes no sense, but sure. Yes, you do. Dungeon maps and compasses is part of the 100% requirements. What? How did it miss? Oh no, I fell. Oh no, I fell. Get the bombs. Jesus. Yeah, just back walk through the door. Kind of bad splits, but still saving some time. Alright, part of me wants Gorm Race to be like third try, because then I can just end the stream and go to bed. I mean, my preference is to have a good run. That is my absolute preference. But then after that, there are two preferences that are kinda equal, which is the run is just so shit that I can just end it and go to bed. And the second one is the run is kinda shit, but I can still PB, which is where we're at right now. So we'll see. Either way, it's I don't mind either way. Yeah, it will probably be first try. Thanks for the sub. Yo, Soy Log. 26 months. Wow. Alright. That's what I get for trying to save like 1 second. I tried to do a full roll all the way to the loading zone, which is pretty hard to do. But I saw that I could maybe do it. But it didn't work. So I canceled the roll and planned to do a new roll backwards. So I pressed A and held down on the control stick, but he still went forwards, which makes a lot of sense. But I think it's because I pressed A. I started a new roll basically on the first frame possible, and that locks the angle. So he still went forwards even though I held down. Okay, that's fair. Okay. But yeah, I'll just never go for that. I'll just side up into the loading zone every time. This should be winnable, because they're gonna slow down now. Okay. That guy didn't slow down though, because he was behind me for most of the race. Alright, now I'm pretty happy with just ending the run and going to bed. This is not worth playing until 7:30 AM for. We'll see though. Yeah, maybe I'll do Stone Tower just for fun, because it's fun tempo, but probably ending it after that. Wow. Yeah, I'm not finishing this run. 0 chance. But I'll do Stone Tower. Yes, many. I mean, it just ended this one. Stone Tower for the fans. Yes. I'm not doing it for the haters. Only fans. Actually, I kind of prefer this. I said those options are kind of equal. Okay, why does this not work anymore? I need to retest my visual cue for this. Yeah, like... Is it here? I think I forgot where to stand. Yeah, okay, it's more to the left. Yeah. I need to relearn that visual cue. Yeah, I said the options are kind of equal of having a shitty run that's technically still able to PB versus having a run that's so bad that I can just end it and go to bed. But I feel like I kind of prefer this option of going to bed. I feel slightly happier now with this. That this happened. Can you break the grass? Thank you. Well, it depends also, like... It's just... I don't prefer the bed option if the run ends, like, before 6 AM. Or before 5 AM, even. Did one of them not die? Okay, well, that's really funny. Can't see. Wait, isn't there... Can I do this? I don't know if the left guy or if it's the right guy. Okay, that doesn't work. Bro, I'm actually gonna die. Do I have milk? Let's just drink that milk. This stone tower's going well. No, I don't even want to play through Stone Tower after such a bad start. But I'll do it anyways. I don't know why he didn't die, that's really strange. Thank you. Or can I aim? Yeah, the split went well. shoot. Hello? Bro, why didn't you shoot? I was pressing the button. Alright, that's two weird things that happen on the same spot. Nice. Enter Australia, yeah. That is what I'm trying to do right now. Potential sneeze incoming. Or no, it debated me again. And here it is, Australia. Bro, rainbow. Nice. I don't think it was even good, but it's still a rainbow. Favorite part of the speedrun, I like it doing the temples. They are really fun. That's not gonna hit. Especially Great Stone Tower Temple. Nice. That's a sick trick. Yeah. I don't know which one you're referring to. 'Cause I did like 10 tricks in the last 2 minutes. But all of them are sick, so yeah. I agree. The upside down chests, yeah, that one is cool for sure. And the funny thing is that the fairy is also upside down when it comes out. Here's another cool trick. Yeah, they use this mini boss a lot. It's like once in Stone Tower, twice in Snowhead. Wow. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, never mind. This was supposed to take me to the boss, but somehow I missed. How did I miss? I mean, I saw the camera was not the same way it usually is, but I thought that didn't matter. Okay, well, that was supposed to take me to the boss, so just pretend that I just reached the boss. And then you are now amazed. Why did they bother having functionality for the fairy appearing upside down from a set on chest? I mean, it's the same chest. I don't know. Like you spawn. You spawn that chest, and then you're supposed to flip the tower back so you can go and open it. But I don't know. They could have just made it so it spawns a fake chest that just looks like a chest. But then they would have to have like a flag for, or I don't know. I can see both ways being annoying. But obviously they choose the easiest way of doing it, so this was clearly the easiest way of doing it. Because if they just added a fake looking chest that has no functionality, then they would have to make it so that the fake looking chest becomes open. Becomes an open looking chest when you flip it back. Yeah. Yeah, so it would be 2 flags instead of 1. Yeah, exactly. So maybe that's why. So it's easier to just have it be the same chest. Or, yeah. I mean, I know nothing about programming, I'm just making assumptions. Yeah, where else do they use that mini boss? I think I'm forgetting one. It's once here and twice in Snowhead. Oh yeah, and once in Secret Shrine. So that's 4 times. Am I still forgetting one? I think maybe it's one more. But I don't remember where. Anyways, yeah, this run is giga shit. And even if the run was good, the mistake I just made pretty much just kills the whole run. Because you need milk to try this. And I don't have milk anymore, I only have half milk. So this is a one and only try, unless I equip swap the milk. Then I could try again. But this trick is so consistent that it's not worth wasting time to equip swap the milk. So really I have no idea why it failed. It's really strange. The item or chest spawns has its rotation value taken from the chest it spawns from while it's being spawned. Even though there will be no reason to have something spawn from a chest rotate to a different position. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why the fairy is upside down. That doesn't really make sense to me. But obviously the fairy rotation is linked in some way to the chest rotation. I don't know why that would be a link. They could just make it open a chest, fairy comes out. With a normal rotation. Like, why should it be linked to the chest rotation? I don't know. I don't know. Just letting you know, I heard the secret if you play with Deku while flying. Yeah. Of course I need to play some music while I can. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm just gonna do Wordle real quick. And I'm not gonna do all the daily games today. I'm just gonna do the Wordle. Any starting word? Yeah. Because previously when I do all the daily games, it takes me like an hour. And I'm feeling giga tired. So we'll just do... Bro! Thank you for that excellent word. Baker. No. Bro, I have all the letters. Break. Has to be break. I don't know what else it could be. Alright. 19-day streak. Easy peasy. Thank you. That was a great starting word. Kind of lucky. I feel like B isn't that common of a letter. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow. Good night.